Well, hello everybody. Um, yeah, I made a little bit of a time jump, so if you're joining on YouTube, there shall be the jumping in time. That's how we're doing things. Um, killing my ringtone. Um, yeah, so it's just I've done a little bit of time jump. Um, just kind of like grabbed some stuff. So stuff that I remember doing, I cleared out like this area. I added some like some more batteries just in different places, uh, so that we can like kind of clear this out. I mean, clearly there's still stuff that's not getting cleared out, but you know, do a little scout, see if there's um, any biters kind of taking this area. This gives us kind of like a no-fly zone, a little bit of a buffer zone. Um, and then when we do find them, you know, uh, we just eradicate. Um, yeah, so I added this little bit of like a little bit of a an encroachment. Um, Probably gonna take this area at some point, because it's oil rich. There's a little bit of oil right here and a little bit of oil right here. And I want both of those oil, and I want to be able to protect them. The easiest way to do that is to not just set up a barrier here and barely push the wall. It's to cut like both of these, so then I eliminate the need for a wall at all up here. Same thing down here. Push to at least this water, um, and then figure out what these next two borders are, to like cut this, because there's probably a better like area. Again, there's more oil down here. I've started adding some places where I want to put up roboports, but I'm not there yet. We haven't like started dropping those. Like they just haven't dropped in. And that's mostly because I'm only building roboports in my mall here. I've added some other stuff to the mall um, up here, so it's just it is what it is. Uh, but basically, I'm building roboports somewhere where we see red circuits here. I think um, that's probably That's probably a reaction to the attack. It's fine. This just gets rebuilt. It's not really a big deal. Um, yeah, we'll fix base defense later. Like it's not really a big issue at this point. But anyway, inside the mall, I'm building roboports right here, and they just don't really have enough red circuits, and that's because red circuit production is still limping. I'm starting to slowly add on oil production. I've added it in two places. I've got this one that I've added on, so then it's got this giant tank system. Um, and this can be like this I can store as like a battery of oil. I put a bunch of tanks here in case I take it offline, because right now I haven't really decided what I'm going to be doing next, but right now it just kind of feeds up this way, and I wanted to put the battery there in case I forgot. And I also put a pretty big battery here, so that even if the flow is a little bit slow, because I think right here it's gonna have some drop off issues, I should probably put forget what I'm doing right now, but I should probably go fix that. Um, but basically, the fact that there's like a little bit of a bottleneck here should be outweighed by the large like deposits along the way. That's the goal anyway, is to like um, try to get these to up to where they're not trickling too much. Um, we'll probably start putting beacons and stuff up. Um, anyway, so yeah, that's a little bit of a flow issue, but at least it's like it's a bunch of oil, so that's good for now. I also did a similar thing over here. I put up a pretty large oil battery, and then brought the oil over and then up into into this line of distribution. So it's not like a ton of oil, but it's some amount of oil. Um, Eventually, what I want to do is I want to grab all of these and set up oil up here, and then pump oil down into the base, or oil product down in the base as I need to. What was I doing up here? I'm not even sure what I was doing right here. Oh, I think I was gonna fix. I was thinking about fixing my oil here, but I'm not gonna do that. So yeah. I think what I should do is go grab all of those oil that are up here, and then start storing them into, like, storing some amount of it. Actually, before I do that, I think what I want to do is check my red circuits. I want to make sure that the assumption that I'm making is correct, which is that the plastic is really what we're cutting off, right? Yeah, we have green circuits all the way up. We have copper all the way up. It looks like plastic is definitely the bottleneck, and, you know, item ingredient shortage of plastic. Alright, cool. So we're missing plastic over here. And then that's just because there's not enough petroleum gas being made. Is there plenty of crude? That's the question, really. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I know what I was doing here. There's plenty of crude sitting here, but there's not enough, like, being made into stuff. So what I was going to do is I was going to increase my red circuit production through increasing the amount of oil refineries I have refining product. So that's one thing that I could do, but, like, it's such a mess over here. I think what I want to do is I want to move oil production or oil refinery, whatever, over here. Which means that I'll probably end up taking down this station at some point. But, yeah. I think that's what's going to happen, is that I'm going to start setting up oil production over here. And then it won't matter, like, how much oil comes in. If I set it up here in this kind of like wasteland, then what I can do is I can still bring it from these three. I can bring it over here. I can fight into this at some point. Actually, let's go for a little walk before I start grabbing the oil. Actually, hello, Puffer. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out. Okay, what's it? Go. Oops. Perfect throw. Sorry about that. Okay. She didn't want to go outside. She just wanted treats. Just treats. Okay. Anyway, I think before I start taking that, I want to take the oil. Do I have pump jacks? Okay, I do. I was like, I thought I might. Just put these down real quick. Alright, so we have all these pump jacks. Probably going north with this. I'm just grabbing the, or just setting up the power along the way. Yeah, we'll probably just go north with all of this. The doggo. Oh, they knocked it down. I'm gonna go handle this, because it looks like they're gonna do some damage down here. While I'm waiting for the roboports to like get online. Alright, let's start planning this out a little bit, though. So basically, I'm just going to have a battery here that will hold some amount of fluid. How many is that? That's 8. So that's like 200,000. I can't rotate them from here, can I? Can I? No, I can't put a ghost on them either. Alright, I'll have to like orient those when I get back. Oh shit. Got caught by the water. The hum of the nuclear power as I like pass over the top of it. Biters always disrupting me. That's just kind of how Factorio is, though. Do I have a robo facility with me and like bots? I don't have enough bots, even if I did have one with me. Come on, hop in. Stop trying to repair me. Oops. Alright, let's just take care of this one. This one. Yeah, I like my bugs extra crispy. You gotta drop nukes on them, man. That's the only way to handle that, you know? I can see that these were sucking up radiation, so... Oh my gosh, you guys gonna get to me? You can't get to me. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, here I am. No, you can't get to me. Ha ha ha. I Spider-Tron. Okay. Basically right now I'm just kind of ranging on the, I'm out here as a ranger, just kind of taking out some of the potential areas where the biters could like be a problem. And while I'm over here, I might as well just scout this, because, like, this is, like, part of that water that I was talking about before. Just trying to figure out, like, where the map's gonna end. Also, by taking out some of these big, like, spider nests while I'm here, it just kind of saves time in the future, because, like, then they can't expand and they can't threaten the way that they normally would. Oh, do I not have boobs left? I'm like, oh shit, I might die. Like, these are all fine. Those are going to be on the outside of the range. They can just sit there and they can soak it up and they can do whatever. But actually, that's not true. They're going to be there, but might as well, like, hollow it out. Like, while I'm here, I might as well just, you know. That one's down to 2 now. It's fine. It can soak them up and be, like, whatever. But yeah, my thought is that I'm probably going to come straight down from, like, this water, and then this water to this water, like, connect kind of through here, and then, I don't know, maybe a diagonal here or something, depending on what this looks like. And then that'll get me all of this extra country over here. But basically that just, like, clears out, you know, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour worth of biter coming out. And then later when I come back over here, we get this, like, actually sorted. I'm gonna put some on this one before they, like, they might become a nest, or they, oh, there's a nest right here. Okay. I was like, they might become a nest, or they might already have a nest. Just kind of scouting for other nests. That's what these shots are. That'll kind of let me know if there's, like, anything in the pathways at least. I'll take out the nest here, just... Again, kind of, like, patrolling my borders, before they get any ideas. Before they... Like, because here's going to be, like, an attack. Like, this is a pretty big one. But this is all on network now, so, like, even if they did do damage, it would repair it. So yeah, I'm still missing a ton of those. And that's where, like, some of this, like, this oil production, because this one's down to, like, 400. I think this one started at, like, 16. This one's down to 300. This one started way higher, too. So these will kind of just barely take over. I just got those online, so whatever. But Also, the bigger issue right now isn't just like how much is coming in. It's actually, we're actually just kind of stuck here with that little bit of oil production. So this is going to be like one of those things where it's like I'm going to do beaconed oil up here. So we're going to do much better oil production once we get this set up. But before we do that, I want to get some of this online. So that I'm at least pulling the oil out of the ground and stockpiling it. That's the goal here, is to get a little bit of a stockpile going before I start getting like everything going, and then then that'll give me a little bit of a buffer time to get more stuff online. Because expand. Do I have lights on me? I do. Okay, cool. But I mean, mostly this is just like the kind of like relaxing work that I'm just, you know, I'm just chilling and vibing, enjoying myself. It's weird that those two don't connect, like it's not close enough. Alright, I think we have like these three left. I think the rest of all of that is done, so good news, good news. There's another place where I just don't have like... At least I'm close. Alright, I'll go fix this and then I'm gonna go deal with that. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna need to come over here with some amount of these. I'm not sure how much iron I have on me either, so we'll just make as many of these as I can while I'm wandering around in the desert for 40 years, and then I'll come back. Wait, did I just Bible myself? I'm a Bible! I'm a Bible! That's what I'm saying. I'm not a character from the Bible, I am the actual Bible. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much, though. It's like... It's the internet. I think you came here to be offended. I mean, what? Just anybody who, like, accidentally is offended. by any of the dumb stuff I say. I say a lot of dumb stuff. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Alright. I have like 3 nukes left, so I'm just gonna drop like a center nuke on as many of these as I can. Like, try to find the center, drop the nuke. Try to stand near it so like most of this gets even. Alright, good job. Good job. And I could have more lasers. Like, I don't even have enough lasers like on my my personal grid. I have like space for at least 2 more, and I could probably like upgrade all the batteries, put 4 more lasers on. That's all the nukes. That's what she wrote. Laser me timbers. I don't even have like regular rockets. Oh, they're slowing me down. They're doing actual damage. Oh, almost. Are they gonna get me before I get into the forest? No, they're not gonna get me before I get in the forest. It's fine. Once I'm in the forest, it's like, oh shit. I guess I could walk. I guess I should walk. But yeah, once I'm in the forest, it's like, it makes it very difficult for them to like pathfind to me. Like, watch this green one. Watching him, watching him, watching him, watching him, watching him. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, this thing got nuked once. You rebuilt. It's okay. It's okay. They're dead again. I'll be here in the forest if you want me. So we're just gonna walk around the outside of it, just like kind of laser some down if we if we don't run into too many bugs. You know, just trimming it, just a trim, just a little off the top. We can take this whole thing out. I can probably just walk the top of this. Slowly walking the top of it. It's fine. Then we'll go repair right here. Right in the corner. Where are my repair bots? Are they all like floating out here somewhere, or did they all get destroyed? That's a oopsers. But I run out of repair kits. I ran out of repair packs. Oh boy. They're all hitting me. Run! Run! Repair! Is that all of my repair packs? Yeah, all my bots and my, like, they grabbed repair packs and they died, so I'm not gonna really be able to take anything else out until I go back. I'm just gonna see where this water, like, where these coastlines actually end. Sorry, I can't engage out of nukes and also repair packs, and pretty low on energy. Forest is pretty great though, because they get like lost in the forest and they have a really hard time getting to me. Especially when I change direction. Oh boy. This is looking like a nice little thin area. So that looks like one side of the continent. I don't know. Of the country I'm gonna take. And it's oof. And all of this water area. Let's look at that on a map. As far as like how long this is, let's see how like where the nearest piece is, but it's looking like this is gonna get pretty well taken over. There, I was just kind of walking them in like a path that makes it hard for pathfinding to catch up, because they do this like predictive like spit thing. Walking right over the top of that one. We might not be able to clean it all, but we're gonna clean some of it. It's looking like there's no touching up here. I'm just trying to get my foot into the block so that it's like proper. All right, there we go. I just want to be able to see it on the map like later when I'm like looking at it. Not try to go off my terrible, horrible, no good memory. Alright, so yeah, it's looking like that, which is still smaller than this, like when we combine this and this. I'm not sure if there's like more to this. Well, this is probably gonna go up quite a bit. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking for like the best possible places to get this stuff. Confuse the AI. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Right, that has nothing to do with what I'm currently doing. And there will technically be repair packs on these and more stuff. Oh, it finally got online, so it's like doing its thing. Oh, and it's out of artillery. Okay, out of artillery shells. So it's just pissing off the locals essentially. That's what's happening up there. Oop, more water. Not a lot of it. I was hoping for more water than that. Hoping for like a big, like if this was all water and then I could just like close that off. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. I mean, there are some rock formations, so that'll help. Cliffs really, really do help with some of that stuff. There's like a lot of cliffs here, so that'll make it like a little bit easier to secure this. Gonna kind of come straight through this. Ooh, this is a big one. Oh, we found the lower water. Okay, well, that's good. That's good news. Okay, that really upset the locals. This battery is doing its job, but it's like it's taking its time. I'm gonna walk through. I'm gonna hopefully pick up some nukes on my way. Let's put this back on so I can kind of like chart my path. What I've done is, oh, I didn't do as good job of that as I thought I did. All right, let's get on the network. Let's stay on the network. Up. We'll go across. Yeah, I should be able to. I think those are walkable. I hope I did a good enough job on those. I don't remember. Pick up some nukes. Oh wow, like that just barely doesn't connect. Oh, it's because this one's not powered. Okay. And then up There's one that's not powered right here. Okay. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. I'm gonna wait for the nukes to kind of come in before I go up. I guess I'm gonna sit here. I don't remember where I'm building nukes. Let's look at red circuits real quick. Still, yeah, that's just gonna be a whole bottleneck until I get this stuff online. I've got 20 of the pipe to ground, so when I walk back over here, I'll be able to get like more of it. I'm actually gonna increase this to 100, just in hopes that I get what I need. There's 3 nukes. What are we sitting at here? Still nothing. Oh, and that's not even on the radar. Alright. Do I have roboports? Do I have a single roboport? That is a question. Roboports. I don't even have one. Alright. So I can't fix this. I'll just put it on the agenda. I probably won't remember. Those can launch rockets forever. I was just concerned that the rocket launching might, like, be a thing. What I could do is I could stop launching rockets. And that'll... Yeah, I guess mining productivity 3. If I stop the research for a little while and bank up, that'll help me bank up a lot of stuff. But then I lose, like, how much mining efficiency am I getting? 10%? I kind of want that 10% though. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to hold off on it. We'll get that back up. Same thing here. We'll stop launching rockets. I'll have to remember. I have a bunch of white science though. So like, yeah, if I forget, I have like so much of like the space science pack that it's like, yeah. Does it make it makes fish when I launch rockets? I don't know. I know you can put a fish and you can send a fish to space, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right. Well, that's 9 nukes. Let's. If they catch me, they catch me. We'll walk up that path. And then I'm going to start building... I think I have beacons. I don't need that anymore. I think I have beacons. Where are those going to be at? Here. And then I could request, like, speed modules. I can see how many are on the network at least. It's like 127 on the network. Alright. So I can start doing speed modules and stuff. Productivity modules are better for oil at the beginning and then speed at the end, I think. I think that's the way you want it. But I'm not building any productivity modules, so that's like a problem in and of itself, but you know, whatever. Alright. Alright, let's go nuke these. Just the ones that are getting polluted at least. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to nuke all the ones that are getting polluted even. Oh well, we're just gonna send it. Oh, Oh no, run! Oh, I keep losing my bots. That's a problem. Alright, well that does that. Now it shouldn't like upset them as much. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Eventually it'll get that thing up there. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna walk in the I'm gonna plot my path to walk inside of the robo. While they think about something. Yeah, my thought is that it would be a good idea to start making productivity modules, I guess. So, kind of want to do my stand. Stand inside of production, just kind of like over here somewhere. To kind of load up on the stuff that I'm going to need. And then design productivity module. Requester. Yeah, it'll look like this, right? But I think the issue with like if I do productivity modules, they're just gonna drain on they're gonna absolutely drain on the red circuits. Right? Like that's a huge drain on the red circuits that I'm already not making. So but basically, yeah, it's just like this, and then I have to turn those on at some point. How is this red circuit production looking? Probably pretty sparse. Yeah, this one's also not making a lot of hay over here. So yeah, it's just plastic everywhere. I just need more plastic production. So yeah, as much as I want to turn on productivity modules, I guess that'll be I'll get these set up after. Let's turn that into a blueprint that I try to remember to do later. All right, cool. Yeah, let's get plastic started to get set up. So I'm gonna get this one and this one churning. We'll do that like up here. That way I can get... Actually, I can get all of this iron. I can belt all of this iron into my current like iron mining. And then I'll expand out iron mines like down there. Oh wow, it's already like loaded all of these. Alright, well I'm gonna double that just to make sure that I have like all of these working. Alright, looks like they're all moving. Good. Okay. Okay, that's only like 1,000. It's only like half of this, but like might as well get that up. And I can get this one up too. I could actually just protect this. I could, you know, I can just toss lasers around this and like actually just protect this. Make it like a forward outpost. Actually, before I... it's not really going to matter much, but I'm going to go ahead and just grab these. I don't think I'm going to grab those until after I get... until I get oil up. Alright. Alright, cool, cool, cool. they're all pumping. They're all pumping. Cool. Okay, so my thought is build like an oil refinery somewhere like centrally located where I can just pump all the oil in. I could probably pump these oil across to here, so like I guess central would be more like here. And I can do two things like coal liquefaction or plastic or whatever I need like right here. I can build everything literally that I need like right in here. Alright, so let's start with these refineries. Actually, before I start like really getting deep into the refineries, I want to make sure that I'm actually building refineries here. I am. Those boxing somewhere. Alright, I'm making like 30 of them. This is fine. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at the layout. Alright, so they all hit. Good. I mean, technically I should probably put productivity modules in there. I'm feeling like that's what should go in here. So I get the extra out of all of it. But, like, I think I just want it fast. I don't think I even really care that much about the productivity. I think we're going to set them up in a row this way. I don't know if like 48's enough. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna I needed pumps. I don't have any engine units. Actually, I have engine units. Somehow I don't have any steel. Okay. Well, let's go get some steel. Where can I steal? Steal. Other steel and engine units right here. Because I don't think I'm making pumps. I'm not like bringing engines over to the mall, so I don't think I'm making pumps in here. I need steel, pipe, and engine units, so I need a place where I'm making at least iron plate and steel plate if pipes aren't like here. But I think pipes will be here too, right? So like, because I'm making engines. Oh. Sweet, it's everything I need. Alright. We're just spaghettiing in the spaghetti. Always, forever spaghetti. I probably don't need that many, like, I don't need this to be like a huge leech on my production, but yeah, I think that's pretty neat. We can actually even put it in its own little speedy production. I can even hit it with some blues, but we don't need them that fast. It's fine. That's way more than enough pumps that I probably don't even need that many. I do have some productivity modules. What would I need to make them into, like, 30? Need 30 blues just to do it. I have red? Oh, I have plastic. Okay. There should be a bunch of blues, like, just sitting here. I mean, I could steal the reds from here, but, like, I'm gonna leave that buffer going. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna use these productivity modules for, to be honest. I did want motors. I wanted to restock on the pipes. I guess I can grab some iron off the belt. Just upgrade it where I see it. Although most of this is probably going to end up deleted and like moved anyway, but we're just chilling. We're just doing a thing. I hope everybody enjoyed their superb owl tonight. That was pretty great. I watched literally 30 seconds of it. Because my girl asks, she works in a social like environment, so like she asked like who was even playing, and I'm like filling her in. Showed her like one play. That's as much of the superb owl as we enjoyed tonight. Do I have? Yeah, I have these units. Instead of like worried about something being tasked to come and fix it, I'm gonna just fix most of it. Once I get off grid, it should actually like fix itself. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a pump out of this, and then we'll go up towards. I'm not even sure where. Like, I'm trying to like envision how I'm gonna space this out. Like, I'm gonna put a bunch of these in a row, and then yeah, that'll be oiled that way. And then coal liquefaction will probably like take place like down here maybe. I don't know. How much do I have right now to support this current base? That's the question, right? So looks like 7, so I'm probably gonna need like beaconed. I don't know. Let's plan on like, I don't know. Let's get this one set up first, and then get the pipes on the other side of it set up. I'm gonna need to bring water into this. Okay, there's a place for water. Oh. I was like, oh my god, how far is water? But water's really never that far. Like, it's not really that big of a concern. I'll bring water up probably over here and then up. Alright, so these will both, like, I'm gonna come out max distance on both for these. That way it'll just make it easier to tie into them. And then same thing here, we'll go max distance for all of those just to make it easier to plan. That way I have some breathing room, you know? Gotta breathe. Oh, what I should have done is like Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just so like not using the map. That's really what I'm doing here. I should be using the map way more. I mean, we're 50 hours into this base. Like we should be going a little bit crazier. We can get way more SimCity with this, right? Instead of like, I started off just like taking it so easy, and like now I'm just like struggling to not take it easy. Alright, I think I want to have like some sort of battery up here that I drop these into, actually. Probably here. Also, enable logistics while moving. You should put those in. I don't know if it's actually going to do it, though. Oh, that's logistics, not... Yeah, I'm being silly. Alright, so here we'll do this. We'll put a pump so that it like actually pulls. Let's do substations up. Do I have wire with me? Better. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm making like 5 of them at a time. Takes green circuit to make wire? I didn't realize. I never realized that. Alright, whatever. Anyway, so I'm going to link those two together, and then we'll do oh shit, I need one of these. We'll do enabled condition oil greater than let's go 12,000. Let's go 1,000. If there's more than 1,000 oil in this particular oil drum, those will be on, and then we'll even link this up, and we'll do output signal, we'll do green, and then we'll use colors there, and now those are green. And you can do it like, you can set these up so that it like it grabs various whatever. Like I can set these up to like check you know, wherever. Like I can check I can do this like this, and then put these like various places along this, you know, this network. And if I had them like separated with pumps, it'd be even better. And like have them turn on and like in sequence and like all sorts of stuff. And then I could have like I could come over here and I could see where the oil was visually, just with like there'd be green lights on like if there's oil here, 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 or here, and then like yeah, it's I'm not doing something super crazy with this yet, but we'll probably do something super crazy as we start to build this one out. I might actually do it up here. Alright, oil going up. Yeah, because I'm going to have another one coming down. And then I'll have all of the oil over here. Yeah, I'm going to move this. This is fine. Alright, grab some length of this pipe. Okay, I might have messed that up. It's fine. It's really anywhere in there is fine. Alright, substation's up. Alright, so this will bring all of the oil down into somewhere around here. I think they'll all link up. The hell are all my construction bots? Construction bots, where are you? Right? Like, that's the toggle for them. They're not getting destroyed. There's like 26 of them here. I don't understand why my construction bots aren't... Oh, because I'm out of fucking material. Alright. Like, why aren't they working? So upset. Alright. They are working. They're working very hard. They're working very hard to please you, Mr. Pie. I don't understand why you're so angry at them. Because this is my totalitarian state in which things happen the way that I want them to, or else, heads will roll. Oh boy. Fascism. Okay. Let's get over here where there's probably some iron. It'll bring me some of these while we're on the way, but you know. This is why I doubled to 100 instead of 50, and like it still wasn't enough. Like I'm not a planner. I'm not doing a plan. Can't make me. I don't want to. That'll put them too far up. Drop it here. Oh, I'm already like, I'm thinking like, how can I like leech off of this? And it's like, I'm already leeching pipes all over the place. I don't need more pipes. What I need is more of these like undergrounds. So I'm just waiting for them to show up. While I'm waiting, let's see, how's this gonna go? So now my new thought is, this is where the oil lines will meet up. So all of the crude oil is gonna meet up here somewhere. I'm gonna put a battery of crude oil here, and then I'll also grab some number of these for water. I don't know if I have one on me. I don't. Okay. What can I get rid of? Oh, I've got 2 of these here. Okay. Let's get a water pump. Let's just stick a bunch of these in here. Bring those up to about there. Okay, I have 100 now. Good. Oh well, I've got like plenty of pipes, so I can just like... Okay, these are making... These are out of red. How's that possible? I thought red was nearly empty. Are you not linked up somewhere? I'm confused. Oh, they're out of something. Okay, you're just out of something. You're output full. Okay, you're out of petroleum. Okay, you're not actually making anything. These actually made stuff. Okay, this is all broken. Alright. Classic. Alright, that's classic. Alright, okay, this is full. Where do you go? Wait, is my petroleum gas actually full? What the fuck? This one has like 88k in it. This has like 720. Why? Alright, well first, it's very not light over here, so that's A, not cool, and B, not cool, and C, not cool. So let's get cool real quick. A whole bunch of people are gonna have to get cool about a whole bunch of stuff real quick. Okay, now that's all online. What are these actually full of? Petroleum gas too, okay. So petroleum gas got broken somewhere. Okay, so that comes over to here. Is that all the farther it goes? Comes this way. But it doesn't like... Comes up. It's not going in there. Okay. I think I broke this earlier today. Or last time I was like playing around with it. Actually, I want it all just to go up. No, just get out of here. How are you still on a shortage? There's like a billion petroleum somewhere. 76k, 77k. Now you're all in the same system at least. It goes this way, right? Starting to fill up? Okay, this is starting to fill up. Okay, these are all starting to fill up now. Okay. Okay, well that just fixed my plastic. Okay, so that might have been part of my plastic issue. I don't know how long that's gonna like be an issue, like how long that's gonna be a fix. We can look at fluids and look over the last like hour, 10 hours. Okay. Let's get rid of water and steam because those are. Let's get rid of water and steam because those are issues. So crude oil production got really big for a minute. I'm seeing heavy oil come up. Let's look at what petroleum was doing. So at some point I broke it a little bit, so that should help. Let's look at what its usage is at. Looks like it's kind of like it's mirroring out. I'm seeing the same shapes here at least. Seeing this shape here, right here. Seeing like this plateau, seeing this plateau, seeing that like dip out, and then like yeah. All right. So anyway, so hopefully consumption will balance out. We'll get there. At least that's more plastic. That should help with like a lot of the stuff that filled up these lines. Okay, cool. All right. That should help with red circuits. Red circuits start to like, we should start to see a little bit of an uptick in red circuit production. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and speed up some of the line at least. red. Alright, so at least this part of the line will be on red circuit, or red belt all the way through to, I don't even know. I don't know how far we're going to be able to go, but through most of it, it looks like. All the way up through here in the... I don't know that it's going to need much more than that, but, like, they'll get over here a little bit faster, maybe. I don't know. Because they're, like, they only need, like, single lines here and here and here, so, like, I don't know. Whatever. I just wanted to get over there as fast as possible. I don't think that that's really a bottleneck, but, like, you see them, like, kind of bottlenecking themselves here, so whatever. If that speeds it up ever so slightly, then we've sped it up ever so slightly. Cool beans. Alright, let's go, yeah, that might be enough of a fix. I don't know. Like, to keep it going for however long, but yeah, I remember breaking that now. I took that off because I wasn't, like, happy with the way that was looking, and then I forgot to fix it. That does happen. But that should help with my, my RoboPort production, right? Because that's another, like, if we look at buildings and consumption, like, I'm not over an hour. I'm not even building, like, how many RoboPorts? None. I haven't built a single RoboPort in an hour. Over 10 hours do we have RoboPorts? Yeah. Look, we're building, like, 0 for, like, this is where RoboPorts are. And, like, the consumption should match exactly, like, the output. Like, on these little spikes where it, like, where we got that little, like, whatever. Oh, these are deconstructed. Never mind these. I thought these were, like, placed. These are just the built ones. So if we look at, like, items built over the last 10 hours, yeah, we've placed 305, we've built 279, so we need to build way more than that. I mean, I have 17 up that want to be built right now, so that's some issue. And they're all being held back because of that red circuit production. But, like, now, let's look at that mall. Where are RoboPorts? See if I can find them. Actually, before I find them, let me light up the place a little bit. Alright. So RoboPorts will be on a line that's getting red feed. Where did I put them? I think they're, like, here somewhere, but, like, maybe not. Maybe. Okay, this line's red. We have more coming up, and that's for the blue circuit stuff. They should be, like, right in here. I just don't see them. Where would they? What were they next to? Oh, they're here. The little arrows sometimes, like, I don't know, get in the way. But now it's finally, like, gonna get some red circuits. I also, like, I'm also building nuclear reactors. I wanted to get 10 more of those online. But I'm gonna stand over here when I copy paste this over, because I'm basically going to take this and stack in a second one right here. I'll turn that off, and then I'll come down here and I'll move those 10 so that they're sitting next to each other, so that they're, like, bridged right here. I think that's the way to do it. But anyway, or I could just leave them as is and just have them, like, spaced out. It's not really a big deal either way. Yeah, because I think it doesn't really interfere with the spaceship. Maybe it does. What's there? Just that stuff. Yeah, I'll have to it'll probably go like that, but I don't want to like break any of that, so I'll take out this RoboPort. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, because I think that RoboPort's the only thing that like gets in the way of the spaceship. But I have to go over with the land just a little bit. The landfill. It's gotta cover this area. I don't have bots to do this yet, so it's not a big deal, but it'll look something like this. And I'll get RoboPorts in there before I do it too, but whatever. Anyway, let's see. Oh, do I have a water pump? I don't even know if I have one on me. I don't, so let's get that one in there. Alright, yeah, let's start getting that, the crude up. Why are you not putting those down? Oh, because you're dawdling behind. We're going as fast as we can, Mr. Pie. It's okay. Alright, so I'm thinking all of this comes down. We're gonna just slide it over. Yeah, if we put the oil in like here, then we can put all of this like, I don't know, probably this far over. We'll just set it. We'll just offset it like somewhere out here, just so that it's like safe. And here I'm gonna put like a large water battery as well. That way, like, I could do a second set of pumps to also like help offset this. But like again, it's just gonna be like I'm gonna trickle water in here. It'll be fine. Alright, these are bringing oil already. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not pumping oil into pipes that don't have oil in it from the bottom or from the top, so that I can make sure that I get all of them. I don't know how to, like, express what I'm trying to say. But basically, I didn't want to have, like, I don't want to have a broken pipe somewhere, or a broken, like, linkage, where it's not getting oil and I wouldn't be able to find it because it's getting filled up from a place that's, you know, not the right place. And then here I'll just fill up. How many tanks do I want? I'm gonna make these modules. That way I can put lights on each one of these modules. And then I can put pumps on them if I so choose, although I don't. So one thought is that I could have it so that it's like these fill instead of here. Let's move these so that they fill the right way. So one thought is that they would fill the tank that they're coming into, and then they would fill backwards, and then I could have like delete this back a little bit, and then have 3 of these. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. All right, that's how I've decided. We're doing that. Let's put these in the trash slots. They'll get picked up later. Wow, I have a lot of raw fish. Alright. Yeah, okay. So everything's fine. We'll just keep building. So these will fill these up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them pump in this direction, and then eventually fill up this one and this one, and then same thing here. We're gonna go in that direction, and then these are just redundant. Like if I put more in there, then it doesn't really do anything, but it's fine. Alright, is that going to be enough? I think that's kind of overkill. That's how I like to build things, is overkill anyway, but yeah. So then the idea is that I'm going to get rid of the flashing before I explain what I'm doing. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I'm guessing that you probably already have figured it out. And if you haven't, I'll explain it. Not a big deal. Alright. So it kind of just showed what I was doing, but the top one will feed into this chain, and the bottom one will feed into this chain, and then they'll fill up like that way, you know, to the left. Each one will fill up to the left, and then they'll dump in to the center, and then they'll fill up to the right. And then that way, I don't know if I brought enough supplies to make all this stuff, but like, let's make a few of these and some more wire. And I have plenty of lights. Okay. So I could have just done these with like 1 each, but now they're like 100,000 each, so it's like a crazy amount of oil in each one of these. It's what a whole train can carry. Each one of these is like 1 train of what I'm carrying down here. So this whole cut of cards here. Each one of these can hold 25,000, so each one of those is basically a train. So basically, like, it's like having 4 trains worth of what my current production is, and then they feed into, again, 4 trains here. And if I wanted to make this longer, I could absolutely just keep going that way and fill it up more. And then once I get like, here's another top one, and here's like another, like, you know, bottom one or whatever, and I could do that, like, have another top bottom like feed into it or whatever, so it just feeds into the system. Then what I can do is I can take these like constant combinators. I can do that, and I can like add in some lights, and I can do that same thing that I did before, where I was like let's check this and see how much is in this one, because like this one's going to be the lightest of all of these. So we can say like you know, we can turn this on, and we can just have it put in a green signal. And then here we can do like enabled condition, as long as it has more than like 10,000, we'll call that green, right? Or we can set it higher. We can set it at like 20. Let's say 20. Let's just say 20,000, right? Because that's a lot. All right. So then it'll enable if it's green. And then we can do the same thing like here, here, here. And as soon as any one of these has 20,000, then it'll do that. Same thing up here. We can just grab these. I don't know if that's going to grab the right one. If they're backwards, let's see. Okay. If I flip it over the right way, then it seems to be doing that. Alright. So there's 23,000 in this one right now, so that one's lighting up. Yeah. Just gonna minimize some of that light so that it's a little bit easier to read these when they're doing a thing. And I can set it up. How you doing, Seven? Micro, baby, micro. So then I can set these up so that they're, you know, I can set them up on red as well. If they're like under whatever, then like that would put another signal in. It's a little bit more complicated, and I don't remember how to do it, frankly. So I'm not gonna mess around with it right now. I'm gonna get back to working on this, but there, I'm just letting you know there is a way to do it. There's a lot, like the signal network is insane. Like there's all of these output signals that you can have, and you can set all of these different like conditions, and you can check all sorts of like crazy things, so that you can automate it even further. So just letting you know it exists. I'm kind of rusty on some of that stuff, so yeah. Water I'm gonna bring in over here. I'm almost out of tanks. Do I have? I can make a bunch. So basically, this will fill up pretty quickly. Just even though the flow isn't like great, it's not terrible. So it's, you know, it's coming in. And then we don't need that much water. Like we don't need like what we've got up here as far as like water goes. So you never really need to match it because water will always come in at like such a higher flow rate. I don't need to do anything like crazy with the water. And this is probably also overkill. But, you know, if you don't overkill, then what are you doing? Yeah, like it'll start filling up with water. We'll have like, you know, it's already got 32,000 in the system already. And even if I like cut this off, it's got 14k water that just like that jumped over already just from, you know, this trickle. And again, like what I can do is I can come up here, like if water does become a problem, it's not hard to just like, you know, copy all of this, you know, up to here or whatever, and then just drop in like another, you know, just another one like right there would you know, double out my water production, and we'll be, you know, super fine. Well, I'm gonna let this get up to 100,000 before I'm like even taking anything off of it for sure. Like I like I say let, but like I don't think I'm letting anything happen. Actually, I might. I think I'm just gonna run it up to here. Okay. And then we'll take this off of the top up here. That's where oil will come over, and it lines up almost perfect with water. Alright, that's fine. I'm thinking here is going to be far enough over where it's just like I can really just like not worry about anything. I can build robos and stuff. I can do all sorts of stuff. Alright. I can also build like a manifold system here where it's like there's even more oil to like come out of. I'll butt it right up against. I did come way out here just in case, but like, yeah, we'll butt it. We'll butt oil right up against, and then we'll have water out here. Yeah, same thing, water out here. And they'll just walk this down. It'll be like a happy little tree. Happy little trees. I mean, not really, but you know. Oh, not far enough down. Is that like max distance? Is that where I went? No, I just kind of like eyeballed it. Okay. And the same thing. I don't want, once I have water leave this part of the system, I don't want it like drizzling back in. So we want these to be almost like a check valve. It all goes in one direction. So. But yeah, here we should be like, oh, I guess we're not like full of water yet. I figured we'd be like full of water already. Whatever. Again, if it becomes a problem, I'll add more water. But I've never really had like water be the problem. It's almost always like, for us to get up to like one pump worth of water, we'd have to have like, I don't know, like 20 oil fields or something. I think it's something like that. Although it's like bothering me in the back of my head, like, overdo it, do more water. It's like, I know, but like, this is a ridiculous amount of water as it is. And there's gonna be more, like, it's gonna become a reservoir, and this is gonna pump out at such a rate that it won't matter. Do it! Like, no, don't do it though. Alright, do I want to go up or down? That's the question. Maybe both. But I think I'm going to start by going down, because that's where my factory is. So we'll go down towards the factory with each one of these. Alright. Set this like corner. I think that gets everything. Yeah, that gets everything. And then same basic idea. I'm just trying to like not be in the way of anything. So we'll do light over here, and then here. I'm wondering. Wonder what I can actually read off of this. Oh, you can't connect. This won't connect to the wire network. Okay, so you have to like connect it to like a pump or something. I couldn't remember if you could actually get information off of the off of these kind of buildings, because that would be sweet. Because it would tell me if the output was full or not. I could put it on like, I can put it on the output though. Like I can put Like, I can put a storage tank right here, or you know, somewhere in the line. It doesn't really matter. But I can put a storage tank like in the line and then connect to this, and then that would give me the same basic information that I would get off of, you know, reading whether any of these things are, you know, full or whatever. Because this one should be output full on all of them. I guess it's gonna fill up on the crude oil first. It's weird that it doesn't make any, like, it makes 0 heavy before filling up. Or, oh no, it's the line. It's like, it makes some amount of heavy, but like, it's, yeah, never mind. I'm being silly. Alright. So anyway, that's the basic layout for this. And then we can just start dropping them in. I'm not sure how many of these I want to start with. I think I'll just place down. How many is that? Because I have 7 over there, so let's start with 10. Because it's a round number and I like it. How are we doing with the 16? We still may have like 16 of those. Okay. Are we still missing 16? Oh, actually, it's gonna. Never mind. It's not actually 16. It's way more than 16 that I was missing. Because like it's counting this one, but it's not counting this one and this one. So even though it was 17, it's like, yeah, but like it's okay. We have a lot of RoboPorts that we're missing. All right, I'm gonna go grab beacons and whatever. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I've got all of the pipes connected. Okay. So that's those at least. And then oil, I think I'm going to connect those here. We'll go back one. And then water, we're going to go similar. Wait. Fucked it up. Alright. Okay. Alright, that is technically also not working. Sorry about that. Am human. Will sneeze. Okay, that's going to be a problem that I'll solve in a second. Are we out of these? We're out of these. Okay. fix this. I've got to figure out how I'm gonna route the water so that it's like at the bottom, and then probably drop in some storage containers at the bottom, just so that everything pools properly. Alright, what did I need? I need undergrounds, beacons. Probably 100 beacons. I don't know how many beacons I still need for this. Yeah, it's literally exactly 100. Good job. Nice count. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here while these come to me, because I don't know if I can navigate that perfect, and they're all coming, so. Yeah, they're just dropping stuff off for me. I didn't want to throw them off. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna go look at red circuit production. Gosh. What am I missing now? This is just how slow red production actually is. Because it felt like I got that wave, and now I'm not getting that wave anymore. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, copper. Well, now we're missing copper. Ah! It's always something. It's always something. This has like 2 lines of copper coming through, and it's just not getting like... I don't know. I guess it's just... Okay, that's getting sorted before it's coming in, and then it's like stuck, and then it's stuck. It gets stuck in here. I guess that's where it's like getting bottlenecked. I should do a 4 out. I don't know if that'll actually help though, like... No, it's all the way full. Okay, that's why it's full. It's backed up because it's backed up. Oh, and this is like only pulling off of half the line. Are you? No, you're taking some too. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the right thing to do is split this again and then take a look at it. Gross. Alright. I mean, it has 2 lines that are backed up, so hopefully that'll fix these 2 lines that weren't backed up, and then that'll push more copper out, but like, I don't know. Part of me's feeling like I'm going to delete all of these. Actually, we're not going to delete them, we're going to Control X them. Set those right here. Let's look at that map a little bit. I'm thinking like here would probably be the better place for it if I'm gonna put it in, but like I don't even think this one gets put in. Oh, gross. Alright, well that's that. Alright, doesn't look as backed up, so at least I'm, you know, getting as much throughput as I can before here. Although, we'll see if it actually backs up again. Alright, none of these actually have copper under them. That might also be some of the issue. Is that I'm just just running out of copper. Like, this one isn't nearly as big as it looks like. Like, there's no copper coming from up here at all. None of these are producing copper. None of these are producing copper. There's technically a patch here. There's like 113 in the ground. This isn't getting copper up. This isn't doing it. And none of these. So all of that was like so much smaller than what it was. And even this is going to burn out real quick. There's like 200 copper there. It's really not even worth it. But, you know, whatever. Same thing here. We'll just put this one on the line. So this whole patch is basically mined out. This was, you know, this was a center, like this was my secondary patch. There's this. I mined from about half of it that I could like technically very sneakily mine from to add to, you know, to this if I really need it. I don't think I do though, because right now it's mining from like a fairly large patch. It's not like, yeah, I guess this one's actually started to show its age too. It's mined out of all of these patches, so you know about a quarter of the thing isn't actually mining. Although these never got online, so you know that's a little bit of extra that weren't on. So you know, whatever, shift that over. And we've got more copper up here, and we've got way more copper than we're like using over here, I think too. So whatever, everything's fine. With any luck, that'll help shift the red circuits again. Still not like super pouring out, and I'm also not even like using them for science right now. So like, science is totally just, you know. Oh my gosh, even not making science. I don't have yellow science. What's going on with yellow science? Did I turn that off? Is that what happened here? Oh, it's the blue circuits. Alright, well, I'll go through all of these and let that bank up blue circuits, I guess. I'll let that, not bank up blue circuits. I'll let that bank up some yellow science. It's weird that, like, I haven't had it on for so long, and it's just, like, this one box is taking more than what the blue circuits can take. Although I guess that'll, like, until that's full, it's not gonna, like, be good. It'll be a problem. It's not that far though. I mean, it's far. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of like yellow science that I'm gonna make, but I don't know. But it'll bank up all of the blue, and right now it's still currently trying to make them. So once that banks up the line, then that'll stop making red. Am I using red for anything other components of this? I don't think I'm using red for any other components of that, so like that'll eventually turn off blue circuit production once this like caps out. I'm gonna go ahead and red the line. Not that it matters too much, because like blue circuits aren't really producing that much, but from where I've boxed them, it'll like speed up the, you know, that. Although, you know, if I'm just upgrading stuff, might as well just upgrade the line. But like I'm saying, it doesn't really matter that much that I did that, but yeah. Alright. I was gonna go pick up beacons. That's what it... Oh no, I requested those. I was gonna get beacons. I have the beacons. How many of these do I have on the wall? Like in the logistics storage? Just 100. What do those look like right now? Also, I should probably look at what my uranium looks like. I haven't looked at that in a bit, but let's look at blue circuit production. Or not blue circuits. Let's look at these guys. Okay, I think they're maxed out. Oh, ingredient shortage. They max out at way more than 10. It's nighttime over here. That's not good. We don't like nighttime. We like bright lights. Because we have it, so let's flaunt it. Alright, so that's all good. This is actually where I'm making lights. Wow. I have an infinity of lights. Infinity. DDD. It's like just weird stuff in my words today. Oh. Okay. Well, that'll start making them. I wasn't making them all the way up. That's why that looked weird. All right, down to only needing 14 of these, even though that's definitely still a misnomer. We'll build all of those out where we build them out. Did I? Oh, I was gonna grab red circuits if I had them, and I don't think I don't have many capacity to like grab them and dump them. I do have like 5 of these. They do hand deliver to me first, so let's get some of this stuff up. Okay, that's on network, so we're not going to worry about it. And I have extended my network over a little bit. Oh, I'm missing one. That's terrible. That's no good. So if you miss one, then it won't build them all out for you. I like stop there, and it's just like, oh, I didn't realize you wanted that. Yeah, we could definitely get over there, but you know, it's in our contract that we don't. Alright, this should be like totally full now for sure. These should be close to full. Yeah, these are all full all the way. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, it looks like that's just gonna work out just like perfect. Oh wait, no, no, it's not. Hold on, that is not. That is not perfect. That will be though. don't know if I actually have the beacons to finish these. Maybe. What we got? 9 more beacons. 8, 7, 6. Are you the guy that's going to build that beacon? Is that what you're waiting for? Apparently. Okay, so this is like completed. Essentially completed. Looks like all the pluses are up. Now it just needs it's gonna need a ton of speed modules, which I just don't have yet because again I'm not making enough like red circuits. How you doing, video boy? I don't look at chat often enough. I need like, you know, stuff and things. I'm hoping you weren't sitting over there for too long. I don't have like timestamps on, so hoping you weren't sitting over there that's like, Tim's ignoring me. It's like, well, yes, but no, but yes, but not intentionally. I don't know if you saw all of the new ones. There's a bunch of new emotes. Whose emote is this? That's pretty neat. Oh, it's a better Twitch TV. Anyway, I'm like talking about other people's like whatever. Let's see. There's like there's my doggo. But yeah, there's a bunch of new ones. Go ahead and check them out. Use as many of them as you like. That's how you drive viewer engagement, kids. Yeah. Let's see. What am I doing? Yeah, I've got that oil like turned on, and then I can like protect these outposts. I can do a thing. Freaking really? Oh, not that one. This one. Turn on that turret range. Looks like these floors up. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's down to only complaining about 11 of those. Although I need like a shit ton of the modules to make that work. So I'll run up there real quick. Just be proactive. I don't know if there's gonna be anything left to be proactive against. Oh no! They're trying to get through here. Do I have any wall with me? I do. That's neat. Okay, so he's going up there. We're still like slowly, begrudgingly getting some of these like red circuits online. Copper looks like it's kind of filling up. Not just on the one side though. Like this side isn't doing it. I'm not making enough copper. We'll get there though. My hands are cold for some reason. I'm gonna pop all these things. These little hand warmers, they're great. I'm just like cold for no reason. I mean, it's probably cold in the house. It's probably pretty cold in here. It's usually cold in the house. You just like pop it. If I can get this coin to pop. This coin's like so much smaller than the coins that I used before. There we go. I got it to pop. So now it's like gonna spread across the whole thing. It's starting to get hard. Try to contour it the way that my hand's gonna be, and then it's gonna be warm. All right. Oh, I'm down to 8, so it's actually making them. What are we at? Like 595 finished. I've made a few of these. That doesn't even count any of the ones that I made by hand or like whatever else. Like I don't know how many of them I made by hand, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Do this one-handed operation as I get my left hand to be warm. Ah, it feels so much better. There's an attack wave. Hey guys, I'm over here. Nope, I'm not over here. Ah, you can't get me. I'm over here. Nope, I'm over here. Nope, I'm over here. Nope, I'm over here. Nope, I'm over here. Right over there. I'm over here. OSHA approved one-hand operation. Send it. Blop. Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? I'm gonna let those get there first. I'm gonna soften them up with some artillery. You know, it just works. You don't even have to look at the action. You just, you know, you click it into place and it all works. All right, cool. All right, so that place will stop getting attacked, and then yeah, and then I just, you know. God, I love these hand warmers so much. I'm gonna have to boil them. I've used like 3 of them, I think. I have like a, I don't know, 6-pack or something. Yeah, except one more, 2 more. I don't know. 12-pack. I forget how many of them I got. They're so good though. So nice. Probably terrible for the environment. I mean, what isn't? But you know. Blow this popsicle stand for him real quick. That way it's not like missing anything. Let's get on the network and then I can see. I can see what we're missing. We've got 86 of those in storage. Alright, so probably walk down towards where that's like being made. And then, do I have chemical plants? get like 30 of those. Are these starting to slow down at all? No, not really. There's just so much of this. And it's even having a shortage over here. Like, it's having problems. They're just not getting all the way over there. Oh, no, it's not because they're not getting over there. There's coal in the belt. Gross. That was a misread on my part. Yeah, because we're just banking all that stuff up. We're still storing. How's Yellow Science doing? Still not storing it up. Still not storing it up. Okay. Where am I making it? Right here. Alright, we've got blue backed up. We're still trying to, like... I think I'm going to dump the little bit of... little backup I have here. So that we're, like, fully, like, taking it. Let's see, what's Red Circuit looking like now? Still not backed up. Still not loving. Okay. But we are down to, like, it's only missing 7. Like 7 nodes of, like, of where it's building them. But that's probably still only like 20 that it's missing would be my guess. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So that means I still don't need to turn this around. That's still good. That's still excellent, actually. We'll turn these around once we're like making it. Same thing with like we can turn these back around once we need to start banking. Is this my main game? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have a main game. I mean, like, I want Diablo Ladder to be my main game, but like, I'm just enjoying this. Like, I'm really just enjoying Factorio. I'm like, I think I want to play like Factimisio or whatever that's called. The one where you can put like buildings out of buildings. I played a little bit of that one before, and I'm like, that could be a lot of fun to like to dabble with, to like see what kind of like crazy you can do once you're like yeah, it's definitely like, it's such a like, it's so chill to play. It's so like I'm fighting the biters and stuff. Like, I'm playing on a map where it's like, yes, there's biters out there, and if you look at like the first, I don't know, 30 hours or whatever of gameplay, there's a lot of me like fighting the biters. Like, that's a lot of like, they're destroying my base and they're causing problems and stuff. But like, once you get up to this point, like, they're not a problem. And you can even turn them off. You don't have to have biters on your map. You could just play without consequence. And it's just a lot of fun to just chill and play. And I think the next one, it might be like a Factorissimo or whatever. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do biters or not, because like this was default, and it's like I just wanted to prove that like biters aren't really an issue, and you can always get to like this point in the game. Once you get to this point, then like you can basically turn off biters. Like, it's not like, you know, you don't have to keep them on. I do like having them though. Like, that's the debate, is that I like having biters because like I like being able to go and drop nukes on them. I like being able to just get out there and like I like this, the like Death World. Death World's a maybe. I don't know if I've got the skills for Death World. We'll see. Like, I'm not like, some of my issues that like I'm just like hyper unfocused on my hyper focus. Like, it's like, I don't know. So I might try a Death World. We can see that. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more Factorio content this year. We're looking at easily like a couple hundred more hours of Factorio in 2022. Yeah, I I don't see why not. Like I'm digging it. I don't see a problem with like playing this forever. Like this game is just it is so chill to play. It's so chill to like. It's just such a chill game. We're just relaxing and just having fun. And just fixing problems. That's the other thing. It's like we're just fixing little problems. We're like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna make this better. We're gonna make this better. We're gonna like do this thing. All of this can be better. All of this can be much, much better. Yeah, so let's go up here. Let's let that like red circuit like continue to do its thing. Although no, all those. It's like I could probably like drop some more. I could drop some like well, for sure. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the building. We're going to go a little bit faster on that one. And how many of those do I actually have? Oh, excuse me. I've got like 100 of them, so I could, in theory, do this to this side of red. This side isn't pulling in enough copper to like. That one's maxed and this one's not getting like enough, so it's just like a whole thing. I could just drag this copper straight down, or this one. This one's closer. And we can do copper ovens somewhere. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Is like beaconed. We're gonna do like beaconed copper somewhere. But until I do, I might as well like. If I add copper, where can I add it where it's not gonna like break anything? I guess I can just bring it straight down. Down here. Okay. Let's start to build out like a copper something. Get rid of these walls. These are old school walls. This is so much blood has been spilled here, but you can't tell. Get rid of these old power poles too. Okay, this one provides power along, and then it'll connect. Okay, cool. Do I have a bunch of miners on me? I hope so. I hope so. It's only 25. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. No, it's not even gonna be close. We're just gonna paint this in real quick, you know, something nice, something easy, nice and easy. Where are those going? Where are these bots going? Oh, they're probably logistics bots that followed me up. Construction robots are missing. What do you mean? How many construction robots do I have? Oh, I guess not enough. Because I'm doing like major construction projects. I built. I had. I have something somewhere building logistics robots, and I don't. I need to switch them over to building anything else. Where did I put that? Oh gosh. This is the problem with a bot base. I have no idea where I put those. But somewhere, there's just something. There's a rogue machine. There's a rogue machine building logistics robots somewhere on the logistic network, and I don't know where it's at. Gosh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I put it. What do logistics robots need? Is it? Let me see if I can like backtrack my like thinking. It needs red circuit. So did I build it somewhere where it's like near red circuit? Because I didn't build it. It's not here. I need to switch that over to building like construction bots or nothing. Like I need to either. Well, I should probably just kill it. That's the like the sound thing to do. That's what we're looking for. I need a better memory. Oh, this is building rocket launch pads. So it built the one, and then it's got like it's probably got one in it, and then yeah. Is it over here? Did I build it over here? Because I'm building red circuits over here. Did I? Is that it? Is that you? It's you. All right, cool. Just take that offline. Just take that offline completely. It's built 3,000 of them, 3,100 of them. So, yeah, it was meant to build like some number of them, but I don't know what I was like thinking, and like now I've got like too many. It just grows. It just grows. But that's fine. That'll you know that'll be fine. I have way too many logistics bots on the network. I do that sometimes where I just like I overbuild something and then I forget to turn it off, and then yeah, now it's just doing its thing forever. I could use with more. Probably I could probably use like 1,000 more construction robots. But I don't even. I don't know. What do they need? Green circuits. Okay, what do I do? So I can do. Something like this, where I'm like, actually, yeah, I'll request them from the boxes either way. I build the construction robot, and then I can do. There's a way to count, right? Gosh, I don't remember how to use this. It's gonna this is gonna be hilarious. While I try to figure it out without the wiki. I don't know if that'll count or not. We'll find out very briefly. Do I not have green circuits on me? That's wild. That's pretty wild. It's wild, wacky stuff right there. Why aren't you doing the thing? Oh. I don't know if I need a decider. I don't remember. Gosh, I don't remember any of this. This is something I have to read the wiki on. Hey, thanks, Justin. I appreciate the read there. Okay, it is getting a count. Not much. I'm just trying to figure out... I'm trying to remember how, like, any of this stuff works. That's really what's happening right here. So I'm trying to remember... trying to remember how any of this works. I don't think, like... I don't know what these arrows mean, either. Like, as far as, like, deciders and stuff. So this one's pushing out the... this one pushes out the info. So, like, on the network, I can see... I can see how many have been made. I'm just trying to, like... Are these taking them? There's 239. 245. They're taking them. So if info is greater than, let's say, 1,000... then we output red, and then actually I don't even think I need to do that. I think if info is greater than 1,000, right? What did I do? I did it as equals. I want it to be enabled if we are... So right now it's enabled if it's greater than... Where are we at? We're at like 300. So I want it to be enabled if it's less than 1,000, right? So let's just check it at 300. Oh, wait. What are we at? 356. Let's check it if it's less than 400, and then once it hits 400, we'll see. Wait, why is it not working? If info is less than 400, then it'll work. And then when it hits 400, will it stop? Let's see if it stops. Let's see if I made it right. I didn't read my symbols right. Okay, so it's just gonna, it just keeps working. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. I don't understand. That makes the output. What does this do? I'm just not gonna worry about that one. Okay. Now it works because I fucked it up with that other signal. All right. So let's say it's less than, I don't know. Wait, what happened? What? Oh, it's not counting how many are, it's counting how many in the box. It's not counting the count. So there's 479 in the box. That's not what I want. 480. Right, how many are in the box? 503. How many are in the network? 509. Okay, so it's counting how many are in the box. It's not doing what I wanted to do. I wanted to see, like, I wanted to make like 1,000. I just don't remember how this works. I'm trying to like get it to count. Okay, so now what does info look like? I'm guessing it's gonna plus. Thanks for the follow. So it's gonna be like link it to a RoboPort. Okay, yeah, I could do that, and then it'll like tell me how many are on the network, right? That, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't need this. I just link this, and then if where's this at? Will this give me every RoboPort though? Like, does this give me? Oh god. Now it's just connected to the circuit network. Okay. Well, that's weird. That's crazy. So there's like 1,200 in the circuit network. So let's say less than, I don't know, 2,000? Yeah, so it gives me everything in the whole of the logistic network, not just where the robos are. Well, that's pretty neat. That's actually really cool. Okay, so that's different than the way I wanted to fix it, but like, okay, well that's interesting. That is interesting. Because yeah, now it gives me, when I look at the info on it, it's like it's reading the whole circuit network and it's figuring out like, it's figuring out what's up. So this one's like real full, but what I could do is then somewhere out here, just, I don't know, randomly. I don't want it to be too random. I guess it doesn't matter how random it is. This can't possibly break. But anyway, somewhere out here randomly. Let's kind of go kind of far out. Out here is probably fine. Actually, it should be in like one of these places where it's like, should be one of these types of setups. Whatever, I'll make one of these. I can't make one of those right now. Although it is only showing one RoboPort. Is this the last chain? No, it's not the last chain. You just don't see. Why isn't this one on the network? Whatever. I messed up on some of these, I guess. I'll have to fix some of those, but I guess like it's pretty close to being done. Chained this one out. Chained this one almost all the way out. Why don't you want to build this one? You're in the network. What's... Okay, it just got confused. Sometimes it gets confused. It's silly. Anyway, so we'll go out here. I'll toss down a requester chest if I have one. I should have 50. Alright, cool. Toss down a requester chest. We'll request construction robots. I don't know how many are on the network. 800. Okay. There's a bunch of them still. There's gonna be a bunch of them. And then we just do that, and then that shouldn't be break. That shouldn't break. That should be fine. That should be like okay, fine. And it'll just bring them out here, and it'll drop off construction bots to that one randomly. Hopefully, that's the idea anyway. That it just does that. I guess I could put I could put up a bunch of these boxes, and then it shouldn't break anything, right? That's the thought. That's what I say. I said it out loud that it can't break anything. Said it. So that's if you say it out loud, then it can't break anything. That's how things work. I say as I break things all the time. Okay. So that's unconfused. So that'll build that one up where hopefully. Nope, it is not unconfused. It's confused again. Why are you confused again? Has it just been too long? Have I had it broken on the network for too long? I don't know. It should bring me like 10 of them, so... Where are they? Okay, I do have 10 of them, so I can go fix some stuff if they're like legitimately broken. And I want to get this kind of wired in to the network, which is part of why I like this, because this is supposed to be like a kind of a break. And if I see like a bunch of like bots sitting over something that they shouldn't be, then I can like go put stuff where they belong. But red circuit should be like starting to back up somewhere, hopefully. I don't know. I don't think they are. I'll be able to build this in as well. All right, let's get this started to be like finished, so that we can see it over here. This has maxed out. All right, cool. Cool. Alright, so that's most of the way up. I don't want to bring it up anymore because it's going to get in the way, and like I'll break stuff. I'm good at breaking stuff. I'm aware of it. I'm just going to... Alright. Where did I want to put more of those? I don't remember what I was doing. I totally forgot. I was just about to fix... Oh, I was going to fix this. Really good at forgetting stuff. That's the ADD. My psychiatrist last time I was there, she's like, "Are you forgetful?" And then I gave her like this. It felt like a 10-minute answer once I was all done. I was like, but no, but yes, but like, oh, like. Sometimes. The answer is sometimes. It depends. It depends on what we're talking about. Alright, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Alright. Probably here. I think I can probably like swing everything into that. Cool, a bunch of this is like actually on the network now. Okay. I was like, why are my bots being weird? And it's like, oh yeah, you know why. You know exactly why. Because they're planning to murder you. I mean, what? That's probably not why. Alright, so I'm just going to bring these down. Like, the more they're on the network, the more of it's going to get built. How far over do we need to go? Way over there. Okay. Come on, link up. There we go. Probably here-ish. But now we just copy paste these out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, cool. Alright, now that we have those kind of like painted in. Now it's like, now we just need to like get this to build. I don't have everything I need, but we're gonna get there. And it's starting to get like everything I need kind of built in there. Alright, just kind of deleting some of these trees out of the way. Where did I build that? We're trying to build a 2000, right? It's over 2000. Why are they still building? Okay. I'm so good at breaking stuff. I only wanted to build like 2,000 of them. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay. Does it see that there's more than 2,000 on the network? Where are the bots? Is it building them because they're working? That's the question. I don't see bots anywhere in the list. Is it gonna get to like 2,000? Not like, God, it builds them so fast. So there should be like 1.6k. I just don't see them. It's roughly organized by like the total number of things that there are. So grenades. I'm not seeing it though. Like I don't. Like, how many total are there? There's 2,500, so 2.5k. So 2.5k. They should be between like the rocket fuel and the lights. And if it's just what's like left in the buildings, it should be like between the grenades and the iron. I don't see them either of those places. Alright, well I'm just gonna turn them off and see if that like... I'm so confused. Because now, if these are greater than 2k, then it should be disabled. That's like what it's reading. And that's fine. There's like over 2,000 just sitting in storage. Like if I flip this back over, it doesn't care. I just don't see them. I don't see the bots now, and I saw them before. All right, well, whatever. I'm done. I'm done making the bots. I'm just very confused as to like how any of that works, and I don't know. That's that feels like a deeper read into the wiki. Alright, I have like 10 RoboPorts again. Like, we fixed some of the problems. We're making plenty of plastic to have made all of the red circuits that we needed for the thing that we needed. I'm gonna go up on these, and then we're gonna try to get both of these as well. Although I think iron is the problem right now for those. We're gonna get more copper online over here at some point. Actually, I should be close enough. Am I holding a bunch of it? I'm holding like 200. I thought I was requesting more than 200. I guess not. Get rid of some of the old power pole infrastructure. Link all of that up. This will build all of the all of that stuff. This will all be built too, or it should all be built. Let's go look at this. Build these in real quick. That'll be some of it at least. That line might finish. We'll see. Now the whole line should finish as soon as I get this powered up. Well, not as soon, but you know, we can count it as finished as soon as it's, you know, done. All right, that'll all be finished. Weird that didn't all get powered in. Okay. Try to grab out the ones that like the ones that need it so that I don't like accidentally put these on the wrong ones. and then end up like clogging up the whole thing. Build these out this way. Okay. Killed all of these trees. Let's see, where are we slotting this in? Just straight down, right? Yeah. Now that it's like copper's not even an issue. What are we missing here then? Green circuits? Okay, so iron's an issue again. But why though? That's a question. How is iron an actual issue? Oh, I guess it's getting pulled off too much here. That's gonna have to move. Well, that's a whole other problem of moving this. Yeah, I guess I can just... It doesn't need its proximity to this, right? I can move up here somewhere. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Alright, well we're just gonna shift it up here, I guess? No. No, 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 no! Here. Were some of those not even getting fed? Is that what I just learned here? Or did it... Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing that I built all those construction pods. We'll just leave that as is. And then when I bring it down, it'll be fine. Why aren't you powered? What's your deal? What broke? Oh, now I get attacked. Okay. I'll get those back when I need them. Stone brick. There we go. Yeah, at some point I need to like bridge that gap. Let's start by just adding one of these on. And there. Maybe I'll remember, maybe I won't. We'll see. Alright, I haven't even added the second line in, and like that made it better? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Let's run these to the end. Drop some lights in. Okay. What the hell was I doing here? Probably the bottom part of this, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's making that now. Although I do have these turned off for now, so like it's not gonna do much. Let's see. Where am I gonna drop these? Here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, cool. It ran out just like right when it needed to not. Okay. Okay, so we painted these in. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, everything's fine. This is fine. This is just spaghetti. I'm just fixing the spaghetti. Oh man. Alright, what's in there? It's just in there. It's got extra storage now. It'll store up here and then it'll store down there. Everything's fine, probably. Wink, nod. Alright, does that help fix it at all? Probably not. Not really. I really need like another like line of iron to fix that, I think. Wet spaghetti. Why am I not getting fed, like... Where are my logistics bots? That's the question. Also, what is this trying to do? Oh, this is trying to upgrade. We don't need to upgrade that. Stop. Oh, am I just out of transport belts? Okay, well that's understandable because I'm out of gear wheels because that's how that's working. Because it wasn't built for this, Jim. You're pushing her too hard. All right, whatever. Oh, also, what's this doing here? Like, this is just in the way. Will a long handle fix that, or no? I don't think it will. I mean, it can if I do that, but... Then where do I put this? Alright. Let's throw some of this stuff away. Where do I have science? I'm just gonna go drop this manually, but then I'm gonna... It's like here. Okay. Alright, if I put a long handle, I'm gonna have to put them, like, in the belt, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I guess I can put it here. And then I can put a requester chest. I like to do this every now and again, just in my bases. I like to just toss in like a requester chest that's looking for specifically any kind of science. Because then it's like anything that's missed, right? And it's not on the network, so I can't tell yet. But anything that like gets dropped into a patch, like I know it's like it's such a small thing, like it doesn't matter, but also like it feels like it matters to me. It's real to me, damn it. I thought that was like, I thought I saw a line to that one, so I dropped it where I saw a line. Alright, so now they're all on the network, so like, let's see what it pulls. Like, there's like 24 of those, there's like 2 of those. There's really nothing on the network, so I didn't like make too many of those types of mistakes, but I do that from like time to time. So, it's just like one of those things. My hands are cold again, and like I set my heat pack on my neck for a little bit, and that helped warm me up. But like now it's starting to get like, it's not very warm. Okay. I mean, iron's looking much better through here. I should drop in like another line. Oh shit, not there. Should drop in another line as like, hopefully it'll get here a little bit better. I don't think that's quite 2 lines though. Like, I don't know. Maybe when this fills up, this will like look better. I don't know. And I could drop in one here. And that might do better. That might make this look a little less ridiculous. Yeah, because it's a little bit extra. It's like not quite 2 belts, and then yeah. But whatever. It's starting to do its thing. And I can bring in another like belt of iron and like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing down here. I forgot. I got confused. Confuddled. Because each of these can like actually draw another like full line. So I think what I'm gonna do is like drop in another one of these sorters. Although this like breaks where I have my rail. Because technically it doesn't really matter where I put it. Could put it up here. Oh, I'm out. I'm out again. And then that'll help push it forward. We're just trying to push as much as we can. Is this one actually being used for anything other than steel? I think this full smelter is being used for steel, which is like, I guess that's fine because then it's not really using much going upwards. Oh, it's not just being used for steel, it's being used for whatever I'm doing here. Whatever goofy wonkiness I'm doing here. So we'll just make that like whatever. Oh, it's gonna feed to the bottom. I wonder if I filter that to the right and then push that up, if that'll... No, it's not gonna get anything in there. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I could drop one in here and then just put it on the top like that. That, like, I guess technically does a thing, and then if the bottom jams up, then we're just double feeding it. We're getting it all in there. We're doing what we can. All right. Inefficiencies. That's what we're doing. Lots of inefficiencies. It's okay, though. It's okay. Oh, no. Not the rail. And this, I'm just gonna move up just a hair. Just... Oh, gosh. I have railcar with me. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna get rid of all this rail. I'm not gonna do anything with rail for a while. Same thing with cars and tanks. I don't need accumulators, steam engines, boilers, furnaces. Let's drop all that stuff. Okay. Technically, it can go in there. Still getting attacked places. That's just weird and random. It's probably because I haven't sent out a salvo in a while. Alright, well that'll at least soften them up. I should probably soften this up too, because we don't want them encroaching. Okay. So if I can link all of those up, then I'll have them all linked up. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, how many of these do I have? Not a lot. Alright, well I'll start with yellows and then we'll just upgrade them. That way I have an idea of what I want to like patch in. Just gonna scout with some artillery. Just kind of get an idea of what's out here. Just kind of scouting along the edges. Oh, it's running out of... Oh, I don't know if that was running out or if I was actually just in the wrong place. It looks like I was just in the wrong place. Okay, it looks like we've got most of it under control. Expect to see a couple little bleeps come at me. And this one we're going to want to put in like right about here, so this is all going to have to move, and that's fine. Oh, that's actually eating the coal. I'm not sure exactly where all that coal's going, but somewhere. I'm guessing to plastic, but whichever. It's going somewhere, so it's important, so we'll get it linked back up. So basically, I'm just trying to add 2 more lines. It'll split them both back together and then whatever, but I could run those 2 lines up too, but I'm not going to worry about it because I don't think I'm going to get too much throughput out of them. Alright, hopefully that, like, increases out my iron production. I'm gonna go get those lines tied in now. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite 2 full lines of production. I might have to research like stack inserters to like an X size up. I'm gonna do that. It's only 250 research, so it should fly by. I don't know if I'm actually... Which research is that? It doesn't require yellow, and that's the one that I'm like a little bit bottlenecked on anyway. I mean, like, not apparently like here, but like it's the one that's been lagging behind. So I really should turn these back around so that I'm getting more of it out there, but like I'm not doing that right now. Let's see. It's gonna come over to somewhere around here. I'm gonna need to drop those under. It's getting dark again. It's sweet. So that we're gonna get another one. That was real quick. Hit me again, Sam. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, probably here. We'll shift that one into this. How much bigger can we make these? What is it right now? It's like +2. Let's keep going up. until research like starts to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna gap him here. That one will just go directly into that. This one will come around. Go into this one. Okay, we can get rid of any blue. Because I don't have any blue, but red needs to stay. So we'll add blue to the factory sometime, but just not yet. We just haven't done it yet. Alright. So now that's all coming off. That's pretty great. Oh, there's some yellow here that hid under not being blue. Okay. That is all of it. Cool. How much do I have in the logistic network? I'm not in the logistic network. Okay, I'm back up to like 1,000. Alright, that's cool, coolio. Alright, I think we fixed iron over here. Alright, even the new iron's all the way backed up. That feels good. The iron that's not being turned into steel is like... This is just like an extra belt of steel anyway. That one's fine. This one's like... This is just also kind of bleeding over the extra steel so that... Basically just so that this... this one isn't just making steel. We can do one more. I think I'm just going to do one more. Because that'll help. That's just helping like everywhere make those stack sizes just a tad bit bigger. So that just means they move just a little bit faster, which means they unload things just a smidgen. You know, 10-20%, you know, faster at this point. Same thing here. That's just unloading everything faster. We're getting, you know, getting everything in. Looks like we're backing up over here. Red circuits still haven't backed up, but like, there's red circuits on the belt, which is like good. We're not missing roboports anywhere. This line is good. This line is like where I want it to be for now. Not good, but like not terrible. We could probably like, is there a place? There's a place. Cool. Let's tie it in on both sides. That way that one's complete. This one's just missing. It's fine. It'll act like an antenna. These will fly. Like if it flies over that and flies slowly, I'm fine with it. Here I was like slowly building these in. I guess I could put like another... put this in and I can see a little bit farther. Just so I can get to the bottom end of this. Here's like another one that's like just weird for no reason. I don't know why that's even there. Let's drop this here. This will be fine. Then we'll get another one that's like... Oh, I wish that it wouldn't do that. Oh well, it'll connect to both of them. It'll be fine. There's another place that I was like bridging over the water and I can't remember where it was. This is all fine and good, I guess. Although I would like to see more of it, so set that here. Yeah, where else? What else do I want to... There's like a bridge over the water that I was like starting to set up. Oh, it was up here. Oh, this still didn't get its... That's so weird that this didn't get its thing yet. I put that up there a long time ago. Are these construction bots like, what are you carrying? As they very slowly come out of the mist. Oh, come on. It was looking at that chunk too. Okay, what are you trying to build? Okay, they're trying to go from here to there. That's like, this is one of the things that gets messed up on the bots. Is sometimes they'll try to like take this like really stupid path. So we'll probably see him bounce again. And then that one's got a repair pack. They're gonna come to this one. They're both out of power. So like you'll see that it's like completely out of power. Just something I know from like watching my bots, because I do this kind of, I break my bots a lot. I wish they would like, I wish there was like a setting or something where you could like choose to fly from like each one of these instead of like trying to guess a path. So see, now it's gonna go take off again, and it's gonna try to get up here, and it's too far to fly, so it's gonna get about halfway up, and it's gonna turn around. It's gonna come back. That's what's happening there. So in order to fix that, you just like, you put more robos in the path, but then you have to like get these slotted in. See, that one's already coming back. They're both already coming back. And then it'll come to this one. So. Or it'll come to... It probably won't even come to the new one I put down. It'll probably go to the other one first. And then it'll come to this one when it tries it again. So I'm going to try to help it out by putting like 10 of these in a row. Do I not have cliff explosives? I do. Why are you being weird? Because I'm on the network now. But see, here it goes. It's going to charge up because it's on the network. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Are you the repair pack? Yeah, you're the repair pack. Three more. You gonna make it, little buddy? Finally? Maybe? This might be close enough. We're just gonna watch him. I'm just gonna watch him. Come on, little buddy. Are you gonna make it? Oh. It's out of power, but it's flying in the right direction. So now that it's out of power, it's gonna fly to this, and then it'll put it down. I think that's it for stacks. Yeah, because this one's gonna want yellow now. Okay, so Alright, it wanted yellow. I already used the yellow. Never mind. That was it. I think that's it total, right? That's it for stack inserters. You can't make them any bigger. You can't go infinite with those. Okay, that's fine. So anyway, yeah, it'll fly over the top of this, and then it'll put it down after it charges. But look at how close. It's just we're one off from it being like properly connected. It's fine. It's fine. One of these will come and like fix it, but yeah, see, now it's finally dropped it off. Or it's finally charging up, and then it'll come back and drop it off. Bloop, and then it's done. Now we've helped it complete its journey. That's what was taking so long. And sometimes they just get like that. They're just like, there's places that are just too far, so you got to build like squares more than anything. Oh, and this one isn't even on the network. It was charging off of one that wasn't on the network. That's kind of funny. Because usually it hates doing that. It's not a big fan of like charging off of like the wrong network. This one's still on its like journey. I'm not sure what it's trying to repair, but it's probably something up here. These are trying to bring repair packs up here too, so like, yeah, probably to like this one or that one. And they're trying to bring repair packs, and they've been fighting to bring those repair packs. Alright, so now this whole line, once that's online, once it's powered up, now that whole line will be like easier for them to transverse. And then once this one gets delivered, it'll be able to transfer that a lot easier as well. So that's where we're at with that. So yeah, that's part of another issue with like trying to connect them all over. Oh, are you not? Sometimes building like I really do need to build like long distance blueprints for these RoboPorts. I've had them before, but like whatever. It's just that power and the RoboPorts are at different lengths. So like there's not a power pole that's at the same distance as the RoboPort. I wish there were like one more, like, even if it like required white science to do it, I wish there was like one more power pole up from the big electric pole to like maybe like a giant electric pole or something that like was exactly that length, so that you could have them all at the same length. But whatever, it's not the end of the world. It's like a little thing that you gotta like just make sure that you do right, and then all right. I wanted to do something else. I've been trying to work on oil a little bit. Just we're not there yet. There's like 151 of those in the network now, so like, oh, I guess I could connect if I get oil connected all the way. I'm probably still gonna need to bring. I'm probably gonna have to bring like another parallel of this line like up here somewhere, so that they don't get lost as they're flying over. Like this one's, here's another construction bot that's like very confused. Is that the one that's trying to put down the power pole that I just like set up? Yeah, it is. Which is part of why, like, you just take one of these lines that's, like, working, and you grab everything that you can, and then you just kind of, like, you just need a valid start point for it. I guess it's gonna be here. Oh, and then the radar disappeared. I don't know. Let's turn on chunks so that I can figure out what the best one is. I want to put it in this one. Oh, that's bogus. Why you do me like that? Oh well. I was gonna use that chunk to, like, power it up, and I just didn't do it fast enough. All right, at least it went up and then it came down. It's coming down to this one, and it's not coming back to the exact same one. So I think what'll happen is that it'll try to go up again, and then it'll be able to charge off of these. Are these still having problems? It looks like these are finally gonna make it. That's cool. I'm not sure what changed for them to, like, finally make it, but, like, that's a thing, is that it'll ping pong around a little bit too. Like, they'll do some of that stuff. So let's drop this one in here, and we're just gonna hope that it makes it all the way up. Oh man, that would have made me so upset if I weren't, like, standing right here. To be that close and just not powered, like, come on, my dude. Come on. Or not powered, but, like, not, like, connected. What's gonna be best? Probably over here. Alright, so that'll start to connect all of this up, hopefully. We'll see what happens. And again, it's mostly just so that, like, the bots don't get lost. Same thing here. I'll just, where do I want this? Probably here. Am I actually making cliff explosives? That's a question. We'll see if I have any on the network. Okay, there's 40 on the network, so it should be able to break that. We'll see kind of where these drop off. They're flying over the lake. That's never a good sign. As long as they make it over this lake before they run out of power. Yeah, it looks like they're getting there. Then they'll be able to start to put them up. So they're going to try to build this one and then this one. But they'll start with, like, this one, and then they'll see, like, this, and then that won't be on networks, and then they'll, like, bounce back and forth. So hopefully that'll, like, all work out. Hopefully. Alright, let's slot some of these in as they go. And then, do I still have 10? I have, like, 7. Okay. So I'm going to drop this one here. And then the whole idea was that I would be able to hopefully slot these in up here without, like, disturbing too much. That's why I left so much space back here. part of why I left so much space back here. Alright, that'll cover them all the way up. So as these get built out, then hopefully it'll allow the other ones get slotted in. You can't actually build a lot of like blueprints on the Fog of War, or you used to never be able to. I don't know if that's like fixed a little bit, but like if you build part of that part of the blueprint on something that you can see, then it allows like the rest of it to just kind of like slot in. I'm just gonna put this one over here because I very much like having I like having them like kind of meet up, so that they're not like not as much of a an antenna as they are like a square. Just like a feeling. I don't know like if it actually helps anything. It's just something I like doing. So that might not be up high enough. These might get lost. I have one more robo, so I think I'm gonna put that as like a triangle. Actually, those are gonna fall down and they'll come over, so hopefully those will make it. I was thinking like put it as like a triangle here, like as like a not bad place for them to fall back to, but I like where they're falling. Again, it's just like it's a bit of a problem. I'm wondering if I put one out here, kind of like where they fell, like here, I guess, and then power that in, even though it's not on the network. I wonder if they'll charge here, if they'll see it as like a support bay of like, oh, it's like it's partway through. I've never tested this, so I'm gonna try it now. Oh, that one didn't get quite out far enough. Nope. That one gave up before. I'm wondering if it's because it's not on the network and not like connected, even unpowered to the network. I'm wondering if that's why the other one worked, is because it was connected to the network. Yeah, this one turned around for a longer one. I'm just seeing if any of them charge at this one. Morbid curiosity, I guess. It's gotta be on the network. I don't know if that one's gonna be close enough. Just use these as like a measuring stick. And then those two are within. Okay. Alright, now that it like has ghosts of them on the network, will it use them? Probably not. And I don't have anything like flying close to it right now. But at least these will like drop here and then go up there to finish out like the stuff that they're finishing out. These are going to finish out that way. This is very slowly marching up this way. And they're still like, they're jumping off and they're going to like fall back and then they'll be able to get up there. Alright, well, I mean, it's working. This I don't need anymore. Once I get a robo on it, I can actually kill this. This was like a heavily fortified like area to stop them from coming through from up here, but then I took this wall. And this and this and all that. So I took this whole north, but this was like, oh, it was a good choke point. I should get on the network, so like if I'm gonna sit around, but I'm like actually doing something, and then something put me on the network. Nice. All right. Starting to get a slight headache, which means that it's probably time for my meds. Let's take those, and then that should put about an hour limit on what I can go from here. Take them off camera because like I don't know what the rules are, but you know, I know that society is not friendly to neurodivergent people, so that's why we all wear masks. But I'm tired of masking, so I'm gonna do less masking. Yeah, these guys are getting a little confused up here. It's okay. Is this ever gonna get finished? Who knows? Doesn't even think it's missing. I don't know. But once I have like these all fully connected, I can put these batteries in. And once the batteries are in, like, then I can just clear without like even having to go there. So I'm going to do a little scout. I'm going to drop some here. I'm not sure where they're going to congregate, so I'm just going to do a little ring around for congregation. I'm going to kill this. It looks like congregation's going to be down here. Just wasting all that ammo. Don't even care. Looks like we got most of it. Kind of funny, I have like a power line up here. I don't know what that was for. I don't remember. I think I was going to wall off up there instead. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I ran the power. I was going to start walling off here, and then I just was like, nah, this is fine. There's just so many worms over here. Again, a few salvos just to kind of like get a fresh scout on the map. Every now and again it's a good idea, like if, you know, you're concerned. I'm not really all that concerned, but like also I'm clearly a little concerned. Alright, so that line goes out to where I built that original one now. That'll help. Like, it's not... Like, I could just, like, copy-paste this one in. Oh. It caught me while I was, like, saving or something. And I could just go farther across. But I don't really I don't really care that much about having them that far. Like, I'll probably put some more in, but this is gonna be like a big factory area, so we're gonna see how that goes. Like, over here, I mean, I can start slotting these in for petrol. And then if I did it right, yeah, we're all mapped, like, we're all roboed in, so it'll start filling all of these. And then down here, because the current end, actually, yeah, because it's the current end, what I should do is I should make it so that these fit. Oh, why did I copy it that way? Do it like this. Since it's the current end, I should make it so that these fit, and then drop in like a double stack, right? Just somewhere so that it's like that way these can like fill up so that there's stuff at both ends. Because there's all of this at this end, and then there's, you know, there's that at this end, and this is going to be like, once those fill up, this will be like totally full again. Like, it's already like basically full, which is what I was saying before. Like, as far as like how fast water fills up, there's just so much of it down here. So now there's, you know, now these pipes are being fed from both ends. It's kind of like how they slosh around and whatever, but like that way, you know, that way the pipes stay basically full on both sides. And like I said, you know, long ago. Oh no, I never found anything with Zerg I liked. I played another stream of random, and I didn't I quit every Zerg game. I think I like 12 pooled or something in one of them or something. I did something like weird in one of them. Like I played like literally one game of Zerg. I mean, it's in the VOD. You can always go back and check, but yeah, there's, you know, I don't know. I don't think it matters really too much, like specifically if I played one game or none games. Ugh. But I think it was one. I think it was literally one game. I don't, like I said, I don't think there's like a material difference between both, but yeah. All right. So this will start doing all of those things, and then basically I have to decide. Like currently my oil processing is kind of like all over the place, right? So I'm making solid fuel for my rocket fuel. I'm making plastics. I'm making lubricant to like come down here. All of that stuff. I'm making like all of these different things. So I have to decide like what I'm gonna start building and where, right? Like that's a big part of taking like of oil production isn't just the oil production, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna make it, and I could put this all in tanks and whatever else, but like, I could just now like pipe all of this stuff down. I can like, it's not that far. I mean, it's kind of far, but it's not like impossibly far. I could, do a series of pumps, and I can just chain that into what I'm like doing down here, which seems bad. That seems pretty awful. The other thing I could do, and this is like, there's a mod for this, and I can't remember the name of it, because I'm just really bad at remembering the names of mods. But there's a mod where you can plan out your factory, and you can like say, this is like, I want a full belt of like such and such, and then it'll tell you what you need, like specifically like how many buildings of each that you need for that. And I think it'll do the same thing for like your oil production and stuff. Like, I think you type in the number or something. I forget exactly how that works, but I might be completely off. I might be imagining that part of it, of like, of your oil production, but it'll tell you like how many buildings you need for like whatever, and you can drill down and see what you need like as far as all those other buildings. But like, I'm not really playing that, like that sort of tight knit like factory, that kind of tightly run factory. So basically what I need is what I want to do up here is that I want to start like building the industries that I need to make the stuff that I'm making down here, and then I'll just belt that over to what it needs over here. And then once I have that all up, then I can kill this oil unload. I can start to clean up my my factory a little bit, because then I can have this load up oil and this load up oil like they are currently, and then I can just bring it up here and unload oil up here somewhere. And then I can belt that stuff in to where it needs to be over here. Or I can even put it on trains, which is probably like a later thing, of putting like plastic on trains or something. So that's kind of what I need to like start putting together. I also have like all of this coal right here, so I can make things like plastic, and I can do things like so this is plastic, it needs coal, and I can also do coal liquefaction as like a back end to any of the coal that I don't need, because like, look at all this coal right here. It's like a full red belt of coal that it doesn't need, because like I'm not making enough petroleum, and like it's a whole thing. But yeah, and that's like this is 1 million that's feeding this, so it's getting smaller. It's 1 million plus 5.6 million. I have 10 million, 11 million. I have 11 million sitting here and another 1 million sitting there. So I have plenty of coal to do like whatever I want with, like right there, and then I have more up here. I have another 3, so that's 15 million, like 15 million coal sitting within, very close to being able to be belted into like whatever plastic I want to make. So I think that's what I want to make next is plastic. I want to at least start setting up plastic, because then over here, like, I should flip these around too. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Alright, so that'll help with my red circuit production over here. Like, those will spike up for a little bit. But yeah, eventually I need to get like more petroleum gas over here. And that's like a whole other issue. Like, there's oil here, there's oil right here, there's oil right here. Like, I can get oil there. Although I think all of this top oil, since we're across the water, we're not going to bring this down here. We're actually going to bring it all over here to the central oil. This oil will probably get contested. I'm going to wall this and wall this. This oil will probably start making the red circuits over here. Although I could very easily start making red circuits here too. Like, there's another place that I can just start making red circuits. I've got all of this copper coming in. Oh, I forgot to build this copper. All right, well, we're getting super distracted. Do we need copper right now? Are we good on copper? Looks like we're pretty solid on copper. I guess not as solid as we could be. Why not? What can I do here? If I bring in another line of copper, maybe 2 lines of copper, it'll be better. So let's do that real quick. Oops. Okay, so my brain is starting to melt. That's okay. I don't remember how long ago I took the meds. But yeah, I take Cutanapine if anybody's interested in just knowing. Cutanapine. I don't know. It's Seroquel in America, but in other countries they call it by its generic. Actually, I'm gonna bring all 4 down, so I'm actually gonna use the universal splitter here. I might as well put one in here too. You know, I have 6 belts now that are going to be coming in. 4 is fine for now. I'm just going to bring it down, so maybe I'll remember. Probably won't. Let's see. Alright, where was I? Somewhere around here, right? Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Bone Diggly. Oop, hit my microphone. Alright, alright, I'll come back and fix that. I want to fix that one in person. I feel way better when I do that. How far out is my pollution going? Oh, my pollution's not even going out here. Why? Where are you guys getting upset at? Oh, you're getting upset down there. Okay. Those behemoths are huge. Behemoth worms. This one's trying to figure out what all that noise was. So the attacks are coming from down here because the pollution's leaching over. It's not actually coming from over here. So like all of this clearing was like fine, but like it's this that I'm actually having trouble with. So let's see, there comes an attack. But it's going to be all quiet on the eastern front, you know? Western front, I guess, but whatever. Oh, I don't... That was a wasted nuke. It's never a wasted nuke. Telling you, that's the best cliff explosive that there is. I have like 3 left. I'm just gonna walk these. There's 2 over there. Get that one. I'll walk these. It's funny because I can just like almost barely just. Oh, there I can't. Look. Guys, I'm over here by my base. What are you talking about? Nothing you can do about it. Alright, now you're dead. Whatever. Alright, 2 nukes left. It's funny because I'm on the Robo network once I'm on that side. Alright, well that's that for the ones that were in like pollution. Do I have a battery over here? I don't remember if I put a battery. I did. I could have just wiped this out with a battery. Oh gosh, I can like wipe out major population centers over here. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh, yeah, it's I didn't find a Zerg build. I didn't I even played like I played another stream where I played random and then I just quit like every game that I played Zerg, which was fine because it brought my MMR down to gold, which is just like okay. Like now I just win every game and like I kind of feel bad for the people I play against. But that's a StarCraft. They'll never fix it. So what are you gonna do? MMR, like I'm not a programmer, or I'm not a programmer. I'm not like a working game designer. I'm not part of a whatever studio. So it's not my game to fix. It's not my problem to fix. I didn't create the problem, and I'm not going to fix the problem. Oh shit, there's a lot of these coming. So I'll just try to shell in the areas. Oh, it's all out of ammo too. Well, am I standing close or am I pretty far away? Oh, I'm trying to bridge this gap. Anyway, I think that wall's gonna hold, but I don't know. Maybe not. Where am I at? No, come down proper. It may not hold. We might have problems. It looks like it held. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it held. I don't think it's in robo range though. That's the major problem. Oh, come on. Yeah, any comp game suffers from a Smurf effect, but why though? Right? Like, so why specifically does anybody want to not play at their level, right? And I'll tell you, for me, the reason I don't want to play at my level is because StarCraft isn't fun at Diamond. The Smurf effect, I mean, I don't think it's like a documented thing, but like, there's always going to be Smurfs in any competitive game. There's always going to be people playing below their, like where they're supposed to be playing. And I think for StarCraft, a lot of it is because StarCraft should be an easier game. Now you're gonna get the community going, oh, it shouldn't be an easier game, blah 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 blah. But I'll tell you, StarCraft should be a much easier game. It would have a much wider appeal if certain aspects of StarCraft were much easier. Also, imagine if StarCraft were much harder. Like, imagine if StarCraft required that instead of like units auto mining, you had to tell each unit to go mine, each worker or whatever, each SCV, each drone, each probe, you had to go tell it to go mine, and then when it was done mining, you had to tell it to come back. And you had to, like, you couldn't queue up any, like you couldn't queue up anything, right? Imagine like that game. Imagine how like tedious and horrible that all of that sounds, right? Like, StarCraft could be a harder game. Look at StarCraft 1. You could select 12 units at a time. That's it. That's your max like unit selection. You cannot have any more units than 12 on a hotkey. Or not on a hotkey. You can't select any more than 12 units. It's just how it is. Like, that game would be, terrible if you could only select like one unit at a time. Like, and you couldn't, like, and none of your workers auto mined, and like, yeah, no queues, no queuing up anything, no shift click, nothing. Like, that game would be insanely hard, would not be fun. And I think like some of the fix for StarCraft is that some of the stuff needs to get easier. I mean, like, I made that kind of tongue-in-cheek, but like not completely tongue-in-cheek Twitter post, like, where it was like, these are some things that I would like to see, but I think that those would have to be balanced into a new version, like a StarCraft 3 or something. But I think that some of that stuff needs to get easier. I think that that's a big part of why people smurf on StarCraft, is because like having to play at 100 and whatever actions per minute as like a Terran, or like 500 as a Zerg, or whatever that number is, because Zerg gets calculated weird, and I don't know what the actual number is, but whatever, or like 12 as a Protoss, to be good at the game is is pretty ridiculous. To the point that you have like almost every professional StarCraft player has like some sort of issue with like a shoulder, a wrist, or whatever else. Like, look at Bjorn. Like, the old man Bjorn with his, you know, whatever. How old is Bjorn? 23? Like, let me actually let me put a Google on that one. 28. He's an old man with severe wrist issues because he plays the most like micro intense or micro like ceiling, like the highest micro ceiling race in the game, I guess is probably what it's probably the right way to put that. I don't know. It's like he's an intense player that, you know, has injured himself. He's going to be injured for his entire life. He will always have wrist issues, the same way that a professional basketball player would have wrist issues or knee issues or something, like, or maybe wrist issues, depending on, like, you know, whatever. So, is that okay? Is that like the way the game should be played? Like, I don't know. I think that you have to like make the game more fun at, you know, whatever, like, because it's I'll tell you, like, I enjoy playing at the lower levels, not because of like I'm going to win, because I don't care, like it doesn't matter if I win or lose, but because I'm like actually able to do like strategy and stuff. Like I can actually like, oh, okay, this game I'm gonna like do whatever, because everything's so much more forgiving because my opponent's like worse and whatever, but like the game's gonna be slower, so even if I play at a third the speed that I normally would play at, it doesn't matter. Like if I don't like, if I'm not hitting crisp timings on like everything, it doesn't matter. I can just like build stuff. Like it's, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the one who's gonna solve that problem. I'm not smart enough. I'm not good enough. God darn it, nobody likes me. Wait, what is that? That's a reverse of Stuart Smiley. It's a, don't worry, it's a Saturday Night Live bit from the like early 90s. Played by Al Franken of all people. I think it was Al Franken, right? It looks like Al Franken. Yeah, it was Al Franken. No, it's not Will Ferrell. That was probably like 5 to 10 years before Will Ferrell joined the crew. Let's see, Will Ferrell SNL run. 7-year run. Years on SNL, 95 was his first year. Let's see. Al Franken ran until 95. Or as a writer until 95. As a cast member, oh, also 95. So he went from 75 as a writer to 95, with a 5-year gap from 80 to 85. But he was a cast member from 77 through 80, and then 85, and 86, and then 88 through, like, I don't know. It's so fucking weird. Yeah. So barely, like, I don't know if they overlapped at all in 95. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who SNL is for. It's not for me. I'm guessing it's for kids younger than me or something, or people older than me. But I really don't. I don't know who it's for anymore. I liked SNL with like Eddie Murphy. I liked SNL, Dan Aykroyd. I liked Will Ferrell's stuff. Like, Tina Fey. I don't know. Like when it like died off for me. Probably like 97-ish. I don't know. Like there was some stuff that I'd watch here and there, but like nothing like, I don't know. Hey. Ew. Alright, well. Let me get this at least slotted. Let's see, how far away can those be? Here. 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 Wait. Did not do that last one, right? There, right? Yeah, that's as far. I mean, technically they can come in a little bit, but... How many is that? That's 12? Is 12 the most? It's like 12 and 16, right? Those are the right numbers. I think so. But then you can bring these a little bit closer so that there's, like, less space around them. But I'm fine with the space. And actually, I want them to be... I want them to be gapped that way, I think. Alright, well, I'm just going to move these over. Okay, here, let's... Yeah, that's the top, and we'll just come down to the bottom. Yeah, if I do more rows, like, this should be fine for now. And then if I do another, like a southern row, I don't think I want to do a southern row. Where are we getting attacked? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like, Saturday Night could have, whatever, it is what it is. It could be better, it could be worse. So, how big is this? I could slot in another one down here, technically. Although, like, then I have to do something about... Yeah, I just have to, like, go south of that. If I wanted that to go in. Okay, that's fine. I think 10 is fine, though. I think that's, like... I think 10 that are boosted this way at, like... What are these at? 950 capacity, or 950... 950... Speed, and none of these are... Okay, that one... Like, one of them is at 100. So it's like having... Each one of these is like having... It's like having 9 of each of these. And except for this one where it's like... It's like having 8 of that one. 5 of that one. It's like having 5 of that one. So... This is a lot. This is a lot. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't do math on stream. Okay. Oh, I have this at 100. I don't want that at 100 anymore. Okay. Alright, that should get us into robo coverage. Trying to get this to balance. There we go. And that one should be like an antenna up. So we'll see if that like works. I don't know where those are going, but whatever. They're gonna figure out their life sooner or later. Live math. Live math's always bad, man. It's always bad. My brain don't work like that anymore. No mo. I'm not. I don't. do that kind of stuff anymore. It's been a long time since I've been like good at math. Oh, they're all that way. I was like, went up here and then I started seeing this. I wasn't looking at the left side of it, like. And then I came down here and then I saw like how those are set up and I just got confused again, all over again. All right, let's go like max distance. And okay. And then here, like same basic idea. I can fill up like each of these with like 2. Oh, max distance was a bad idea. Oh well, these are gonna get deleted. Alright, here and then here. Alright, that's fine. And then all I'm really doing here is just getting these set up to like push out to the other side. That way it can't ever backfill. The way fluid only flows in that direction. Okay. So these will fill up. These will be at, you know, max. Actually, this one will be at max. This one will be, you know, at half, and then this will be at like a third or whatever, a little bit less than a third, just because of the ratio at which it produces all of that stuff. But it's going to produce a lot of gas or a lot of fluid really quickly. I'm gonna go fix copper. I'm starting to get into the weeds here, guys. My meds are kicking in, so I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I'm still awake. I looked down at the time and it's been longer than what I thought. Hyperfocus can really help me like push through the meds, so that's neat. But yeah, I'm yeah. I'm gonna go fix the copper and then I think I'm gonna be done. I do want to get this set up, so this will be probably the next Factorio stream. So I'm gonna start getting like the whatever chemical plants set up. I'm gonna get chemical plants set up. Sorry. Like I said, I took my meds not too long ago. Literally surprised that I'm still awake. But it's coming for crash time. Coming for crash time. Can't words all that great. I can tell that I'm not hitting the words that I want. All right. Oh shit. Something's hitting hard. I don't know why it was like doing all that. Okay. I think that's all in. This isn't quite right down here. I guess it's fine. I'm not sure there's much more I can do. Alright, I think that's like pretty tight in. Yeah. I'm like fully up on my reds. Gonna go ahead and upgrade all of these before I forget, and try to remember what I was doing so I can park my my giant robotic spider, my Spidertron where it needs to go. Okay, everything's good there. So I'll upgrade all of that stuff. I'm good on red circuits. I guess what I could turn on. Let's turn on rocket launches again. It's gonna try to request those, but like, it's gonna slam those in real quick too. What should I be researching? Robot speed, probably. I mean, if I'm to research anything, it's probably gonna be robot speed. Alright, before I go, where do I want to put my dude? Oh, do I not have enough? I guess these were probably limited. Just upgrade some of the stuff that we need to be able to build stuff that we need. I think chemical plants are going to be the next thing I work on, so I'm just going to go set up Spidertron to be over here. Alright, that's going to be it for me. I appreciate everybody watching. I will see you guys later. Bye.